Bom dia, galera. E aí, como é que vocês estão? Vocês estão com o eFootball. Iniciamos mais uma sexta-feira, né? Sexta-feira de eFootball. Então vamos que vamos pra cima, tropa. Vamos subir o like aí. Sexta-feira de eFootball com pós-atualização aí, né? Que houve na quinta-feira, né? Com várias novidades. Collab aí muito massa, né? Pra quem é fã do Naruto. Como eu também gosto muito do Naruto, acompanho o Naruto, né? Desde a primeira temporada. Então, collab muito boa aí, né, galera? Veio com as cartinhas especiais. Inclusive cartinhas com comemorações, né? Então, a gente jogando, a gente ganha alguma dessas cartas, troca. E eu tava fazendo aqui alguns eventos em off, sabe? Mas vamos iniciar a live, né? Vamos que vamos, tropa. Deixa eu só abrir aqui para vocês os contratos que vieram, né? Novos épicos, né? Jogadores especiais. E é isso, tropa. Vamos iniciar nossa conta aqui no PlayStation 5, né? Nossa conta primária, conta principal. E essa daqui, pessoal, são as boxes que vieram. Collab muito massa aí do Bale, né? Com habilidade especial curva descendente, cola nos pés, drible astuto, cruzamento seco, né? O Marcelo e o Aubameyang, né? Grande cartinha do Aubameyang aí, né? Um jogador que na época do antigo PES, né? Aí jogava muito com ele, né? Muito boa essa carta do Aubameyang. Top demais, mano. Finalizado na drible explosivo, com duas habilidades. Só que detalhe, pessoal. Essas duas cartas, né, tem a comemoração ali especial, onde entra o Naruto e essa entra o Sasuke em campo, né? Já essa box do lado é as mesmas cartas, né? É só para quem não gosta do anime, né, das cartas personalizadas, aí tem a opção de obter, né, as cartas sem as comemorações, né? Lembrando que essas daqui não tem as comemorações especiais, beleza, tropa? Então já cheguem deixando aquele like, tá certo? Meta aí 20 likes da live, tá bom? Então, quem quiser colaborar também com o nosso canal, segue aí nosso QR Code, né? Nosso Live Pix, é só apontar a tela a câmera do celular para a tela. E também tem nosso endereço aí, livepix.gg/OzielgamerX. Aqui, as outras boxes, né? As demais a gente já tinha visto, né? Essa Showtime, né? Essa PJW, né? Também é nova. Algumas cartinhas aqui. Eu acho que dá pra resgatar o meu solo, né? Que é o gato de cabeça. Bem-vindo também aqui com comemoração do Yamal. E aqui, tropa, tem uma nova meta, né? Quem atingir a primeira divisão vai ganhar o time. Lateral direito com habilidade ali exclusiva de Showtime, cheiro e fã, né? Fortress. E é isso, tropa. Vamos que vamos pra cima, mano. Vamos agora iniciar aqui a nossa jogatina, né? Eu tinha feito ali um primeiro joguinho dos eventos e vamos concluir agora os outros. Salve Seja, mito. Você é mito, mano. Tamo junto, irmão. Não tinha visto ali sua mensagem, mas vamos pra cima. Obrigadão, Seja. Deixa eu só pausar aqui a música, que eu acho que melhora um pouco para vocês, né? E vamos começar a nossa jogatina aqui. Beleza, tropinha? Vamos que vamos. Pronto, eu pausei aqui a música, que fica melhor de vocês me escutarem, beleza? Vamos que vamos, tropa. Vamos farmar algumas moedas aqui, né? Que eu vi que tem muita moeda para ser resgatada. Depois a gente joga esses eventos off. E vamos pra cima. Vamos subir o like aí, tropa. Like na live. Pessoal, segue nosso endereço aí, nossa mensagem fixada, né? Quem quiser fazer aquela ajuda marota, né, pro canal, fico grato demais, tropa. Deixa eu só ajeitar aqui uma coisa, mano. Deixa eu só ajeitar aqui uma coisa. Eu vou colocar essa cartinha aqui do Yamal pra jogar, mano. Pessoal, a gente não teve sorte, resgatou o Peruse, né, aqui. Conta principal. Na conta secundária a gente pegou o bruxo, né? A gente fez algumas lives, subiu pra primeira, né? Vou colocar a cartinha do Yamal aqui, que às vezes ele vai entrar em campo, mano. Muito boa essa carta do Yamal, mano. Deixa eu ver aqui o... Esse Sheva também, mano. Não sei se eu coloco o Sheva, mano. Cadê o... Tem esse Nesta também que é muito bom. Aqui o Del Piero, mano. Deixa eu ver só uma... Deixa eu fazer uma comparação aqui, mano. O som é mais rápido, né? Vamos deixar assim, então. E vamos que vamos. Salve Mito Seju, bora que bora, mano. Vamos subir o like, Seju. Compartilha aí a live, tá bom? Nos grupos aí de zap, mano. Vai ajudar demais o canal. Vamos pra cima, mano. Você que é mito, mano. E aí, já pegou quem? Tirou já o Bey ou o Marcelo? Vamos pra cima, mano. Vamos subir o like aí, tropa. Meta 20 likes. Já achou aqui nosso primeiro adversário, né? Vamos ver o que vai dar aqui. O Ibra veio setado, mano. Eu vou deixar o Ibra, mano. Deixa eu ver aqui uma coisa. vou deixar o Ibra, tropa. Vamos pra cima, mano. Vamos pra cima. É isso aí, Seja. Bora que tropa. Bora que bora. Muito top, bora. Você gosta do Naruto? Você curte Naruto, Seja? Pessoal, seja bem-vindo ao canal, né? Quem não for inscrito, se inscreve, né? Deixa aquele likezão, vai interagindo com a gente aí no chat. E vamos pra cima.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. So straight into the action. Well, down the years, of course, Argentina have produced some of the greatest striking talent ever, and Gabriel Batistuta embodies that.
Yeah, he does. And in terms of out-and-out goal-scoring centre-forwards, I can't recall much better.
Do you fancy him to score today?
I would think there's an extremely good chance.
Oh, shooting chance!
Joga muito, cara, o adversário.
Chorus of approval here. It's really good.
Lamentável aquele fazendo aí com o bem-vindo.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Van der Vaart. And it's Cucurella. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. And this is Cruyff. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get it through? Thinks about the shot. So that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both.
And the shot!
Golaço.
Goal! Inter! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Brazil finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Messi goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's on it, can he get away? He's picked his way through.
Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And here's Vinicius Junior. He's a sharp little ball here.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Carvajal is one whose deliveries we all know about. Inter Milan are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Ibrahimovic.
Boa, Ibra.
And there's his
Boa,
goal.
garoto.
And once more, we are all square. You score, we
Fazia
score.
tempo que eu não fazia um gol com o Ibra,
The
mano.
goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So they have it all to do again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Played back to the goalkeeper. Eric Garcia. Oh, it's come loose. Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Tonali. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tonali has it out wide and in space. That's a sharp pass. Tonali showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Tonali, this interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And this is Batistuta. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here. Shifted it to the flank. Vinicius Junior had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Chutou caindo, mano. Ele farra o gol, velho. Ibra é
Another
fora da
moment of
curva.
magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Brazil leading now.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
McAllister. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Van der Vaart. Oh, played right into his path.
Rasgando de vida, mano.
Carvajal. Iniesta. Cruyff. Carvajal gets a footer here.
Boa, tropa, boa.
The whistle's gone, and that's it.
Dois
for the
gols
first
do
half.
Zlatan, mano.
Brazil have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. So there was the first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Brazil ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. And we are back on the way. It's
Que golaço, mano.
And that's a
Hat-trick
sharp
do homem, hein,
move.
tropa.
Irrepressible, imperious, that's what makes him what he is. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Brazil go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Cucurella picks it up out wide. And it's Henderson.
Vai cortar pra dentro.
Carvajal has it in a wide position.
Mano, não adianta driblar
Carvajal
muito, mano.
made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully.
Eu percebi, mano, que esse jogo não adianta você estar só driblando não, mano.
Well, that's well seen too.
O que adianta é construir a jogada.
McAllister powering forward here.
Até porque o cara marcando bem, mano, não tem drible que dê jeito.
And that interception was most necessary.
Pegar um zagueiro marcando bem, mano.
Iniesta. He was quick to react. Jordan Henderson to McAllister. Looking for options for movement. Has to go back here. Picked it out brilliantly.
O objetivo é sempre o meio.
Swung over. Cruyff providing an outlet on that flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Cruyff's cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Vinicius Junior is wide and looking to get onto this. Decent chance! Carvajal. In towards the back stick.
Caraca, essa bola não saiu.
Is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 20, numero 10, numero 23. Van der Vaart.
Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given.
Il numero 9, il numero 22, il numero 4.
Correa is there and he can pick it up. It's Tonali. Well, that looks a decent ball. Can he finish?
He has saved the goalkeeper's brushes there. What great defending.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Played out to the left flank. And this is Cruyff. He's got away. And the shot! And it's been given away.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Nicely weighted ball. Spread out to the left. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, it's a nice idea, but there's the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are disappearing out of sight. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 24.
Inter Milan have opted to make another change here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Good ball, good take. Can he finish? Oh, that's a waste.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Greenwards, and this is Shevchenko. It's a pretty loose pass. Quality ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Goal! Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Maldini. Rijkaard. Isco looking for the run. No, that was never going to make it. That has been slung wide. Just eases him off the ball.
Olha,
It's a lovely, neat pass. Greenwood finding himself in space. Now this could be a chance. Iniesta plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That's tidy. And he's in on goal.
caraca.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Keeper has taken decisive action. And he's managed to get free. And he's got his cross in. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Pô, Ronaldinho.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Brazil can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Brazil really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
nei dintorni dello stadio dopo la partita. Siate prudenti.
Bora pra cima, tropa. Vamos fazer os eventos aqui, tropa. Dar um cheirozinho aqui só pra tentar, né, tropa? Caraca, eu queria muito bem, mano. Maritauri. Difícil, viu? coisa aqui. Faz os eventos, né, tropa? Aldeia da Folha. Salve Casa Mudança e Construção, vamos pra cima, mano. Obrigado pelo like. Vou ligar. Deixa eu colocar aqui pra mim controlar. mano. Foi isso que ele fez. Que golaço. Menino Ney, hein? Olha o golaço do menino Ney, mano. Gol do bruxo, hein? Gol do robozão, cara. Tirei a narração, vou colocar novamente a narração. Ele levou esse gol, mano. Tem que fazer umas coisas aqui, mano. Tem que alterar o técnico. Ajeitar o ao vivo. O bruxo aí. Ganhamos, em troca. Ganhamos o Odegar. E aqui ganhamos o Levandos. E no outro acho que é o Neymar. O menino Ney. Vamos que vamos, tropa. Vamos subir o like na live. Pera aí, deixa eu fazer outra coisa aqui, tropa. Ah, o técnico. Não estava lembrado. O Rubem Amorim aumenta talento ofensivo e velocidade. Já o Jorge, ele aumenta a agressividade. Ele é 89. Vamos tentar ele, vamos. Kakashi Hatake. Bora tentar um girozinho, tropa. Mano, eu só queria o Bale, mano. Oi. Ô, mano. Covarde aí, tropa. Bora outro. Foi. Caraca, mano. Konami. Foi. Konami do mal, mano. Caraca, mano. Último giro, mano. Brincadeira. Ah, viu o Marcelo, mano. Marcelito. Que é bom esse Marcelo, hein? Salve grande Daniel. E aí, parceiro, como é que você tá? Tudo tranquilo, mano? Melhor que nada, hein, pai? Valeu, tamo junto, irmão. Queria o Bale, sabe? Mas só passando raiva, é verdade. A gente passa raiva, mas não deixa de jogar porque é o nicho do canal, né, mano? Aí é foda, né, mano? É verdade, mano. Não sei nem qual é a habilidade que eu boto nesse homem. Eu acho que aqui cai bem nele. Agilidade, né não? Defesa técnica também. Tem um de passe também. Eu vou botar agilidade. Tá. Já, não, eu não vou agora não. Daqui a pouco. Mas uma hora mais ou menos. Mas se tu quiser pode comer. Brincadeira isso, hein? Tem que ver umas habilidades mais ou menos. Testar o brabo, né? Deixa eu ver uma coisa aqui. Como é que pode, mano? Olha isso. Testar, né? E aí, Daniel, o que tá achando da gameplay, mano? Tá gostando do game? E aí, Daniel, eu vi que tá um bug aqui, tá sem a narração. Será que tá assim em todos os games? Mano, eu acho que o YouTube meu está um pouco bugado, sabe?
Brazil get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Marcelo. He's pretty much a defender in name alone, to be honest, because his biggest contributions always seem to come at the other end of the pitch. He's great at controlling the ball when under pressure and seems to have a great knack for finding that half a yard to dig out a... And he finished!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Messi with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. No, that was never going to make it. Marcelo made a surge from full-back. As it turned out, unsuccessfully. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, look at the space here.
Bora que bora, tropa. Vamos pra Liga. Que é a Liga eFootball.
Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Cruyff. Marcelo. And he's whipped across.
Caraca, mano, esse é um gol contra ali. É brabão, hein?
Here's their second corner of the game. Messi plays it short. And this is Ibrahimovic. And this is Cruyff. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Brilliantly cut out. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of...
He's having a shot! And no mistake!
Salve Ezequiel, bom dia, mano. Como é que você tá? Tudo
Needless
tranquilo?
to say, he disagrees.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. It's Rui Costa. Rijkaard. Your impression so far, Jim?
Brazil have definitely started much stronger. They're far more creative.
Iniesta plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And the counter is on. Marcelo. And here's Cruyff. And this is Ronaldinho. And a chance! What's destined for the flank?
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Rodri. Quality ball. Ronaldinho. Marcelo.
São rasos, hein?
Oh, he's having a go! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
And it's Van Basten. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Cruyff. And he's only too happy to take that back. Now it's Del Piero. Good ball over the top. And this is Del Piero. Rui Costa has the space to scheme. And they're quick to get it back. Ronaldinho. And he's managed to get free.
Ah, mano, vacilei aqui.
Chance! Goal! Flamengo!
Rui Costa.
Such good pressing in a good area to force the error, and the hard work was pretty much complete.
Gol marcado para o Flamengo. Aos 32 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador camisa 22.
Flamengo have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Rui Costa is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh,
Flamengo are looking to go forward now. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Neymar. That has not gone well.
Brazil certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And it's Neymar. Knocks it into space. Shot goal! Vieira. Ibrahimovic. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's a good run down the left. Rodri has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Rijkaard.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Played out to the left flank. Van Dijk. Del Piero. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
That is a good ball to find him. And the finish! And there's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So that's 2 now without reply. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. The second period is underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Marcelo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Del Piero has been caught there. It's a foul. Iniesta powering forward here, and that has left him in a heap. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He is through here. Great chance!
Flamengo really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
And it's Marcelo. Marcelo. Lovely feet. Goes for a shot! Brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first. And that really is so impressive. Just 1 in it now.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Rui Costa. This is a promising build-up. Rui Costa. And a shot! Iniesta. Vieira. And here's Van Basten. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. Cruyff. Marcelo is always looking to play quality balls. Marcelo is in a really good position out wide.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Here's a chance! Nicely shaped ball. No luck with that dink over the top. And it's Cruyff. Marcelo. Rodri produces the perfect tackle there. Tries to pass it through. That has been cut short. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Cruyff. 75 minutes played. Now it's Van Basten. Rui Costa. Rijkaard cuts it out.
Flamengo clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to play it through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Iniesta! Iniesta! Brilliant! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Brazil are back in business. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Que
What's the game we
vacilo.
have on our hands here? Chance for a shot! He lifts the roof! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Flamengo now on the verge of victory. Save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
That's a nicely shaped ball. It's a look up. Tries a shot! And with that, the end. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Brasil.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening.
Oh, shooting chance! And that would have been some goal.
But I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when a chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
That's destined for the flank. Tries to pass it through. And he's running through. Davids. Good ball, good take. This ended up in no man's land. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, well measured. Look at the space here. Chance for shots! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for
Whoa,
precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making the presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Mano,
Yeah,
deixei
when
ele
you're hit on the
tá bem lá.
counter-attack like that.
And he shoots! Brilliant from Diaz! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Brazil restore parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And here's Bale. Lovely feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Looks it out wide.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space.
Não,
to
mas
hold on to it.
não era
The
isso.
longer he did that, the more.
And Messi! No, just not quite.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
Some good work on the right flank here. That has not gone well. Can he get it through? Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's been taken short. That'll be a throw-in. Lovely bit of skill. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He has found the way through. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's
Eita,
Ronaldinho.
só o pé.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Diaz. And here's Bale. Knocks it into space. So what can they make of this? It's a good surge. He's making up the left-hand side. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Pegou, mano.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great.
And Messi! Oh, That was a brilliant save.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Messi plays it short. That pass isn't the best. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Diaz. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Marcelo picks it up out wide. Brazil have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Ronaldinho taking charge of the dead ball.
Pegou, mano.
That's a canny finish! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. Messi goes short. Real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Brazil get their fourth corner. They've played it short. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Hullet. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Iniesta can so cleverly bypass the press. Diaz. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Davids. And
Teremos
here's
3
Mbappe.
minutos de acréscimo.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pull it. And there's green grass ahead of him. Diaz. Diaz! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's been intercepted.
That's great position.
Que jogo, meus amigos.
We've reached half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's been a decent game so far, Peter, although I think in the next 45 minutes we could do with the ball being moved around quicker with a view to trying to entice their opponents out of position. I don't think there'll be a mad rush to do that just yet.
But it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment. And at half-time the score is 1-all. Back on the way then.
Brazil clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And a chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
They're up to 5 corners now. Messi with the short one. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, that looks a decent ball, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, easy pickings there. Marcelo providing an outlet on that flank. Now it's Mbappe. Somewhat off target. He's looking wide. And the pass is intercepted. Tries to play it through. He's found the way through. And the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Marcelo clearly thought he had a beating of the keeper.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. And it's been taken short. He's having a shot! Roberto Carlos clears. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's shapes to shoot! It's a lucky 7th corner. They've played it short. He's had it nicked away. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Great defending, strong and determined. Bale looking for the run. Lahm calmly anticipates. Ronaldinho. Marcelo finding himself in space. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. So he's plotting something before playing it in. So what can they come up with here? Great chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Bullet. Diaz. Spread out to the left. Roberto Carlos is flagged offside. Oh, terrible pass. Now it's Bale. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Marcelo wants to run onto this. Takes a shot! And that is well cleared. And this is Ronaldinho. He's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. This looks promising. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Pass is just off target.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ei, meu, tem uma capinha em cima da nossa
Back
porta.
in front. Truly superb. A goal of such
Descendo.
supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Brazil leading now.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Should changes him with that pass.
Marra aqui em cima também.
Can he get
Acho
on
que
the
eu
end
vou
of
ter
this?
passado aqui.
Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Ronaldinho. Marcelo is wide and looking to get onto this. He's picked his way through.
Já foi deixado Maria. Puxa.
Well, the corners keep on coming. This is their 8th of the game now. Shot could be on. And it's Vieira. He's being urged to shoot. Great finish! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Marcelo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, they are up to their 9th corner of the game now. Messi plays it short.
Tem não. Era só ele.
Brazil can really think
na
about
porta
the
do
precious
nosso
seconds
quarto.
that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That tackle was certainly sturdy. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's
Teremos
Diaz.
3 minutos
Picked
de
out
acréscimo.
brilliantly. Aims beyond the defence. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Oh, cracking ball. And it's made. And the shot! And that's a good finish. And right near the end, we have parity. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give...
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Tem
And he
que ar,
finished the
viu?
shot. Oh, wonderful
Oh.
effort. Oh, the whistle's gone and the game is over. Well, nothing to separate the
Well done,
sides in the end. Not for the want of desire,
tirar da
drive or
frente.
determination. No complaints. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Tá 2h11. Bora comer? Eu vou deixar a máquina. Pessoal, já volto. Vamos que vamos, tropa. Testar essas cartinhas aqui. Bora que bora, tropa. Vamos jogar aqui o evento com as cartinhas especiais aqui, mano. Testar aqui as habilidades do Naruto, sabe?
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. The colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Uma coisa aqui, tropa.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Chance here to counter. Lam does well not to be outdone there. And here's Neymar. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though.
He's having a hit! He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Well, it's a shame it ended up a little wasteful. They had the perfect opportunity to break away, and then they go and do that. It's got to be a quicker transition.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Chuta o menino no meio.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's the shot!
Não rasenga, mano.
He has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
This is a promising build-up. Can he get on the end of this? Can he latch on to this? No, he's seen through all of that. Tries to cross.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
So it is still 0-0. And it's Terracciano. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Vieira running with the ball. Neymar. Bondo. Nicely spread. Terracciano. Odegaard, the most accurate pass. Oh, lovely bit of skill. That's a lovely pass. Chance! Messi. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
While football is a simple game, complicated by footballers, why doesn't he slip that to the right?
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Half an hour played now. And that was asking for too much. Vieira. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bondo.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Terracciano. Terracciano wants to run onto this. Couldn't squeeze it through. Shoots!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Oh, well played. Here come Brazil on the counter. He has a look up, and he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Odegaard. Odegaard! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Shifted it to the flank. Nicely weighted ball. Neymar. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Lewandowski.
Tá duro, hein, tropa?
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So neither side yet off the mark.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the team come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
Well, generally
Se ele
speaking, an
recebe
entertaining
por
half.
não será?
Finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. It's been slipped through. And this is Neymar. He has found the way through. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. somewhat off target. Threads one in. And it's Lewandowski. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, he's having a go! Just too high.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Now they continue each to cancel the other out. Spread out to the left. Marcelo, he's found the way through. Big chance! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Lahm kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's picked his way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Que isso?
It's beyond the defence. It's a promising position. He's rising! He's got a goal! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have the first goal.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Oh, this looks sharp. Good ball, good take. And he shoots! It's an and again. And there's a goal. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a great menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, some astute defending there. Odegaard.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Yeah, he is being harried and hassled.
Well, they've got to deny him time and space, and that's one way of ensuring it.
Petzela. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi is in a really good position out wide.
Salve Daniel, tá como aí pro player, 33 pontos para 1900, falta pouco essa temporada. Caraca, mano, você que é pro, mano, eu sou um casual, mano. Joga demais, mano, você. Não, eu tô fazendo só os eventos, Daniel, por enquanto, eu não comecei ainda a liga oficialmente, não. Mas eu perdi só 3 jogos na liga, na temporada passada. E tu? Mas é bom, cara, é porque você dá prioridade logo à liga, né? Não é assim? Eu quero fazer logo esses eventinhos, mano, que eu gosto do Naruto, sabe? Eu tô logo pegando as cartinhas dele. Que da hora, assim.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's Lewandowski! Oh no, that could be
Você é pro, mano. Esse cara não deixa. Já tá pesado, mano. Lá. O servidor é horrível.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it, even if it's just a goal. The lift it would give would be huge, no matter what the end result is.
And here's Lewandowski.
That's just playing it safe.
O bom, Daniel, que na sua região, cara, Se ele consegue 5 barrinhas, né? Aqui a gente não consegue, mano. É só raiva.
Cleared away. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Cremona have the chance to go the other way. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Teremos 3 minutos de
Lewandowski.
acréscimo.
And this is Neymar. Picks
Vou
up
diminuir
at
aqui,
the side.
troca, o resultado, né?
And it's in. Drama at the death. Is there time for one more twist? The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Brazil give themselves a chance. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, over.
Well, what a sight this is. Beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got...
It's Lewandowski! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Messi goes short. Ødegaard, nicely spread. Now it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard finds himself offside. That's a little off target. Unahi finding himself in space. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Neymar. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Axel Witsel can be a real dominating presence.
Lewandowski! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
they've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Lewandowski tries to pass it through. And that is well cleared. Odegaard. Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Big chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Brazil have their third corner. Messi with the short one. He's having a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Tries one from range! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Marcelo is one whose deliveries we all know about. Rush. Sends it crossfield. And that has left him in a heap. Great vision. Oh, played through for the wide man. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Witsel. Echeverri. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, super ball. Chance for a shot! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
That's been cut out, well played. Witsel. This is a promising build-up. Oh, good spread. Space for him to turn and look.
Oh, great feat, that.
Nicely weighted ball. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Reich. Lamar, distributed tidily. To Witsel. Great ball, and he's in here. Picked out, brilliant, shoots! Oh, it's been caught on it here. Maldini pokes it out wide. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Unahi, no, he's seen through all of that. And he plays one through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Reich. Stood up well to him there. Lamar. Echeverri. Can he get on the end of this? This looks promising. Lamar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Lewandowski. That is good alertness. Blint.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And it's Lamar. And that is the end of the first half. And it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. The midway point of the game.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's being played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. So straight into the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. So much time and space. Lewandowski! Oh, it's a stunning goal! A finish of true class! And he is away! The launch of a brand new hero. And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
And here's Stuani.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And he's being shifted off it. Lewandowski being hunted in packs.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Que massa.
Charging forward, the ball in his
Naruto,
feet.
Jutsu Clones da
And a
Sombra.
chance! Oh, that's
Toma.
fabulous! A finish right from the top draw. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Golaço.
Oh, that was sharp. Deliciously sharp.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
Brazil are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, that's a key interception. Brazil have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Lamar. Played out towards the right wing. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Blint. Witzel. Can he latch on to this? That's the throw. And the ball is out of play. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Lam kept his eye on it, and he's there. Vieira. And he cuts out a supply. Spread to the right. Marcelo is in a really good position out wide. Witzel. And that's another good win of the ball. That has been cut short. That has not gone well. Looking for the run. Neymar looking to receive it in space. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
So their fourth quarter of the game.
El dorsal 11 será sustituido
Messi
por
plays it short.
el dorsal 44.
And he's
El
gone
dorsal
backward here.
46.
And it's Vieira. Girona have the chance to go the other way. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a decent clearance. Blint. Unahi. He's had it taken off him. Leading by by 2 and the finishing line in sight. No, that's been intercepted. Can he get it through? Can he latch on to this? Yeah. Neymar. Marcelo. Witsel. It's a really well-measured ball. Tries to think it through.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, that's surely a foul free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Stuani. Witsel. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Habrá 3 minutos
He's
de
in plenty of
descuento.
space here. Oh, well played, well played. And it's been taken short. Lofted in. Unahi! No unnecessary risks, and again! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Looking to play him in. Marcelo. Tries a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
He's absolute.
So that's it. It is all over. Brazil can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here.
Só mais eu ganho. Ganho um contrato.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
But the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The support is in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action. Mojica gets into a good position. Messi. Now it's Lewandowski. Pablo Torre. Space for him to turn and look. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Iniesta. Neymar. It is early, but the game has... Oh, terrible pass! And he is deftly away. Lam. Iniesta. And Neymar. Spread out to the left. He's found a way past. He's picked his way through. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, Porsche is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Marcelo. Dardel. Mallorca are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to take that on.
Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. And it's a corner. Good chance.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Messi with the short one. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
What a fabulous run. Okay, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Succumbs to the pressure. Pablo Torre. Oh, they could be caught out here.
That's good play from him.
He's shifting through the gears here. Real chance! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Brazil have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's fabulous. Good take. Takes a shot! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. Mojica. Dardel. Costa. Nicely spread. Great ball if he can get there. Could be danger here. Here comes the... Oh, good effort. No, not the best of headers.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
It's good to see that, Peter. He put in a very good day's work, and you can't do a lot more. It's a well-deserved rest.
Now it's Messi. Brazil can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Oh, such a clever touch. And this is Neymar. He's cut it out. Costa. Pablo Torre. It's Dardel. Mojica. Dardel. Will play through for the wide man. And it's made its way to him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And the finish! That is decidedly lacking. Oh, that's a key interception. Costa. This is a promising build-up. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Neymar.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Pablo Torre. And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Brazil leading by one at the break.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Brazil have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Brazil currently ahead by the smallest of margins. He is through here. And that is expertly dealt with.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Tries a shot! Oh, it's a stunning goal! About as smooth as it gets. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping the goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Well, that's beautifully weighted. There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Neymar.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And this is Hullet. And this is Neymar. And he's running from Neymar! Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
A case now of complete control.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Oh, great leap! And with the goalie's mercy, a dreadful miss.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. And this is loose for a shot! And he should have made it for...
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
It's their second corner of the game. Messi goes short. Iniesta. Good purposeful running this. He's having a shot! And he's there to get it away. Lam. Vieira. And here's Neymar.
Neymar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Brazil do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Oh, cracking ball. Shapes to shoot! And again! And he hits the net! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Mallorca can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He has found a way through. And it's Messi. Aims beyond the defence. And this is Hullet. Messi crosses it in. That's not going far. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And Hullet! Omar Mascarell.
Brazil are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Mallorca needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
No, he's not getting his way this time. He's found a way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
So here comes the substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pablo Torre. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's superb. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, terrific save.
Brazil certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Brazil get their fourth corner. They've played it short. That's put pay to the danger. Vieira. Mallorca have the chance to go the other way. Into the last 5 minutes. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Neymar. He's got away. That's good play. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Iniesta. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Now it's Neymar. He can run onto that. And a chance! Oh, he really got hold of that. Ended up in no man's land. Omar Mascarell. Shot it goal! And it's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
So that's it. It is all over. Brazil looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch.
Tropa, é isso aí. Depois a gente volta com mais live de futebol, beleza, tropa? A gente fez alguns eventos, jogou alguns jogos da liga, né? Nosso time é assim, colocamos ele aqui para ver como é que vai atuar aqui, né? Testamos eles de ponta. E foi isso, tropa. Depois a gente volta com mais eFootball. Valeu, tropa. Agradeço demais a todos que ficou aqui, né, na live. E depois a gente volta com mais eFootball. Beleza? Quem chegou até aqui, né, quem for assistir esse vídeo novamente, né, deixa o like, né? E tamo junto, tropa. Valeu, fui!